What they've worked. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to... Bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. It's Bayern Leverkusen versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Trying his luck. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Dahoud. Chandler. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Schick. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Andri. Palacios on the ball. Schick. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Promising-looking ball. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And they keep it moving. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Well, that'll be a free kick. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chandler. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, great defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Fine pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Andri. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a stylish moment. How about the cross? Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Ritsu Doan. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
"30 minutes left for play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can they do from here? Dahoud. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dahoud. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In behind. Oh, magnificent reaction. And short it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. He's in behind. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Can he play it in? Oh, needed more precision. 10 minutes left for play. And in with a real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Ritsu Doan. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Waited well. Impudent efforts. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be... It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. But the... away. But first... And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly be...
Oh, danger here, Sue! And that is offside. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Palacios. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that's a really good pass. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Andri. Schick with it. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Showing good situational awareness. Wasteful again in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Schick. Chances on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Not as accurate as it could have been. Schick. Andri. And it's opening up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Oh, useful ball. Now in a more than decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Schick. Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Nice weight on the pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Grimaldo. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He's in! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And winning it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And teammates around him. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Andri. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Can he? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. 10 minutes to go. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, a fine block. And they have possession again. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Threads it nicely, and darting through. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And in the perfect position to read it. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Targets available, cross comes in. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end.
The stakes are high. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. And
Can he finish it here?
terrific bit of blocking. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Luis Diaz. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Harry Kane. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good vision. The job not done yet. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Genuine chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Daoud. Ritsu Doan. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Olise. Kane, he's in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Goretzka. Harry Kane. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now it's on for them. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Diaz. The ball given away. Goretzka. Having a look. Really solid defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. The ball rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Oh, wonderful ball that. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Now, what can they do from here? Kane. Looks a good ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. In the right position to cut out the pass. If they go now, there could be a break on. They have to get back at pace. It's only halfway clear. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, incredible! That's... top quality goalkeeping. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Surely now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Beautifully weighted ball. They've given it away here. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Batshuayi. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a chance for them to go now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Batshuayi. Should score here. And it's been given as offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's a nasty-looking challenge, which will now surely be punished. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nicholas Jackson. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's full time as the whistle blows, and it's defeat for Bayern Munich.
You're absolutely
Plenty of insight and absolutely no complaints on the weather front. It's an ideal day for football here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a
Oh,
good...
look at this, they must score! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
It's a weighted pass. Must be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Effective looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And an astute piece of defending. Just nicked on the way through. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Joe Bellingham. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And he's in an offside position. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Silva, threading it. Superbly read and executed.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And threading it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
A very effective challenge put in. Could be a chance to break. And Leipzig with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Joe Bellingham. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, no stopping him. And look at this! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Thoughtful play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Not advantage with them. Can he put it away? Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And that is going to close the book on the... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Ryerson. Distributing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
30 minutes left for play. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, useful ball. And Leipzig regaining possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that'll be offside. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Plenty of support here. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it short. Uedraogo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Julian Ryerson. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Decent chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ryerson. Oh, might be. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the ball is loose. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Girassi. Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings the action to an end. And three...
find-out fixture. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Delivered into the box. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ritsu Doan. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
They found a way through. And he's through here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Schick. Palacios. Closed it down well. Daoud. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well read to gain possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. Schick. A promising move stalls. Daoud. It looks the right ball. Found superbly and in. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Over the line, throw in. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now, surely. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Short corner it is. Grimaldo. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that brings the first half to a close here at Deutsche Bank Park. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And it's opened up. Open goal. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Robert Andrich. Now Schick. Teeing up the chance now. And it must be. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. And played in now. Incredible! How was that kept out? Something different from the corner. Doan. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! The ref has seen that as a foul. Ritsu Doan. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, that's not going to cut it. "20 minutes left to play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ezequiel Palacios. Robert Andrich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that will be a throw-in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Daoud. It's a good ball in behind, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ball one, well read. It's a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Struggling to keep it here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Closed it down well. Daoud. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happiest.
title. The tension is... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Sven Ulreich begins between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Silva. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Jamal Musiala. Looking for the final pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason
can
at
he
all.
finish it here?
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And that is how to win a challenge. Joe Bellingham. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. And Bayern come away with the ball. Joe Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joe Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? And he read it well defensively. And running free here. Just needs to stay calm. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now a decent position. Girassi. Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Olise. Can they set up a chance? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Harry Kane slips it through. Michael Olise. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Opportunity, and a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Fine build-up play. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Could be dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Can he do it to take the lead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. And really spot on with the challenge.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Bayern have given us away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Will it go in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Great vision to switch the play. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a stop! Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Harry Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And Bayern will change personnel now. And take it away. Joshua Kimmich. In position. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's...
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they... That's for the two coaches. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And teammates around him. And cuts inside. And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the right angle. Patrick Schick! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Schick. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And clears his lines. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Is this the equaliser? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Really getting stuck in. This is an excellent run. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And given away by Leverkusen. Good visualisation and execution. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nice weight on the pass. Surely now. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good patience. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Must be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Schick. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And no more time left. That concludes. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Klostermann. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered and touched onto the frame of the goal. And a tidy tackle. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And he's made headway. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And possession lost by Leipzig. Could be dangerous. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Draogo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A really good pass. Schick. And in with a real chance. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Good-looking move. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Oh, yes, what a pass. This looks interesting. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. That is a magnificent run. Will he play it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of the teeth. relish as football fans. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Kane. And here's how Bayern will line up. Sven Ulreich begins between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. Intercepting it intelligently. Strong bit of pressing. Ball lost by Bayern. Will it happen for them? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And nice vision. Kane. Opportunity. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Decent idea. Reading it well. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the pass deftly cut out. Brilliant pass. A real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, the threat is there. Clever defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's been ruled offside. Teat. Well read to ease the pressure. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because it...
Kane! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And fed forwards. And they need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might work out. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, opting for the short corner. Carl. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. It could be. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Serge Gnabry. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Joshua Kimmich. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the... It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mario Götze. Knauf. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Pass chiselled nicely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not a great challenge. And does well to keep it in play. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a... for the two coaches. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure the manager's got a plan for this. They're in a great position, and I just can't see them letting this slip, you know.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And pushed away to safety. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Trying to open them up. And the lead beckons. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates to play it to. Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now to level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Uedraogo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An effective challenge. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Fabio Silva. Good through ball. And space to cross it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Klostermann. Skipping away. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Girassi. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Draogo. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Surely the equaliser. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? What a save! Draogo. And he's won the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Oh, could be. And a good save there. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a two-goal deficit would have been so difficult.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a goal kick coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. It's looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Oh, chance! Still could finish. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. All even, but will it stay that way? Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Quick counter could be on. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Zule. Rierson. On to Zule. Julian Rierson. Niklas Zule. On to Bellingham. And losing the ball there. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And we will have just one additional minute. Karim Adeyemi takes the shot. And the referee blows for full time. A lot of meaning here for... Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Sven Ulreich starts in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, an incredible block. Joe Bellingham. Silva. And it's a quality pass. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Closing down well. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Kane. Can he put it away? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And the pass keeps them going.
That pass is always on.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. And showing fine vision. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Girassi. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Julian Ryerson. On to Zule. And danger averted. Well read. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. On to Bellingham. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can they chisel open the defence? It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Kane. Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Michael Olise. Musiala. Chance to equalise. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Jamal Musiala. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice switch of play. Adeyemi. And possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ryerson. Now with Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, great vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. And the through ball. And look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nice looking pass. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. And now their turn to have the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Well, just overplayed it.
Not quite good enough.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast. It's been building all... And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco. And he got to it fairly easily. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Thilo Kehrer plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to put... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Hernandez. Well, he's got past his man. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Dembele. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. Well read to win possession back. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Incisive pass. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Diatta. Throw in here for Monaco. Excellent vision. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Koulibaly. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Plenty of support here. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Teze. On the ball, Diatta. Oh, surely! Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the advantage is with PSG. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Minamino, and he's through here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Intercepting it intelligently. Pogba. Jordan Teze. And easily intercepted. Could catch them on the break. Moving the ball well here. This could level it. Splendid defending. Might work out. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hakimi. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Good conditions for the counter. Dembele in position. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. Kvaratskhelia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Hakimi. Monaco regaining possession. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. Well, he's given us away. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And possibilities here. Chance for Dembele. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their
There's a lot to play for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Olympique Marseille up against Nice.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, a good diving save. Played over. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. El Yawahi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Diop. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might jump in front. It's a perfect challenge. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
On to Traore. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Wahi. And passing it through. Flag raised for offside. On to Traore. Aubameyang. Could be. And a goal here. No surprise that the first of the night should come from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Distributing it well. Imad Abdelli. Read it well. An impressive run. And a very good challenge. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ndombele. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Imad Abdelli. And a tidy tackle. Now the keeper grabs it. Really nice ball. And he's made the run. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. El Yawahi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? Great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so there it is, the first half. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Jonathan Klaus. Good visualisation and execution. And Marseille recovering possession well. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Dangerous ball. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice switch of play. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Imad Abdelli. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they create something from here? Koulibaly. El Yawahi. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And a substitution in the offing. Ndombele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to connect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ndombele. Wahi. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Dante. And look at this. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now a decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. The corner kicks keep on coming. Really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Diop. Ten minutes left for play. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent position. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
But into the keeper's gloves. Wahi. Really good wide play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possession changing hands. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can. we have all the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Can he find the right pass? And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And offside all the way. Distributing it well. Intercepted at the right time. Dembele. Trying to connect. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Tolisso. Decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to put an end to that attack. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. And the lead beckons! Genuine chance. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gezal. Oh, splendid skill. Tolisso. Tolisso! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a throw in here for Lyon.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goal.
Oh, danger here soon. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gezal. Oh, genuine chance. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And tremendous individual skill. That is a magnificent run. Corentin Tolisso. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Now, who can he play it to? And space available inside. And the counter-attack looks on. Gezal. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lucas Hernandez. And Fabian. And take it away. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Ball lost by PSG. Threading it, and the chance is on. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Gezal. Hans Hateboer. Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? This could square the game. Corentin Tolisso. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
And possibilities here. And Dembele's given it away. Wasteful from Lyon. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save at such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. Pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Monaco up against Marseille.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Real chance. Oh, surely. He had to score, and he does. Timothy Weah. Oh, nice ball over the top. Monaco unable to keep it. Aubameyang. Abdelli. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Traore. Abdelli. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. Imad Abdelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Aubameyang. Oh, he looks threatening. Aubameyang! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Minamino, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just cutting off the supply. Imad Abdelli. Big chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Nayef Aguerd. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Marseille will get the throw in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing a great defensive instinct. On to Traore. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Threading it. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
This to get them in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Diatta. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Timothy Weah. Now with Aubameyang. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Weah. Abdelli. Minamino could reduce the deficit, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
He has teammates around him. And to reduce the deficit. Excellent defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Weah. Interesting pass. Aubameyang. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pogba. Koulibaly. And easily intercepted. Abdelli. On to Traore. Oh, might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Abdelli. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might be a chance here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. On to Traore. Released it nicely. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, all week and we're just... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the
sorry,
ball...
Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ndombele. El Yawahi. And he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Decent idea. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's driving his team forward. And the Lyon throw coming up. It's a perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Could be threatening. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Great vision to switch the play. Dante. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Ndombele. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Can anyone stop him? Chance to equalise. Oh, great block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And threading it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And that's going to result in a goal kick. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Koulibaly. El Yawahi. Could be! He's blocked it! Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Ndombele. Tolisso. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Ndombele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. So a half an hour remaining. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Ndombele. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. High quality defending. Is this the moment? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ali Abdi. Diop. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity and fine goalkeeping. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Gezal. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And a throw in here for Lyon. Hans Hateboer. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
will truly relish. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Monaco, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And it's given away. Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Coming in field now. The goal gaping. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Neves. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, an idea that was easy to read. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, here's an invitation. Genuine chance here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Minamino. On he goes. Terrific. Crepandiata. Terrific chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And delivered into the middle. Still with a bit to do. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Over the line, throw in. And the ball has been nicely cut out. João Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Just needs the composure now. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Diatta. Takumi Minamino. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Minamino. On to Dembele. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could be something on. Now for the finish. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising from PSG, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Should score here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. João Neves. This is Hakimi. Oh, wonderful ball that. The attack broken up. The effort shut out. Diatta. And he's in now. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they go short with the corner. Genuine chance here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Gets in the way superbly. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
But they can't go any further here, offside. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered into the middle. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. That's a wonderful pick out. And it's opened up. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fabian. This is Hernandez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Put into the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Played in with that. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Dembele. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement...
There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diatta. And played back to Kern. So that will do it. A disappointing result for PSG.
Chance for the two coaches. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Nice versus Marseille. Is it going to be? Blocking it. Aubameyang! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, they're playing the same
Oh,
shape,
opportunity
really.
here, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Weah. And the pass, a good one. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Weighted well. Imad Abdelli. He's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Medina. Imad Abdelli. And Aubameyang now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Determined defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Koulibaly. Can they jump ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Abdelli. Oh, useful ball. To put them in front. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Playing with a flow and intensity. Sofiane Diop. With a textbook interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Koulibaly. Well read to ease the pressure. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Diop. El Yawahi. He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put it away? Bit wasteful from Marseille. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused it.
Decides to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Sofiane Diop. Chance to play it in. Oh, big moment. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
20 minutes to go. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Chance to finish. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koulibaly. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Koulibaly. And with that, the attack breaks down. Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Released it nicely. A goal here might win it. Maybe dangerous here. And take it away. And using the flank. Ndombele. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. El Yawahi. And losing the ball there. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. of insight into the excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
PSG couldn't keep it. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just...
big moment here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, read it really well. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dembele. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It's a short one. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Tolisso. A really good pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a superb challenge. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Good piece of closing down. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He lost it there, Tolisso. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tolisso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neves. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Determined defending. Tolisso. Oh, that's an interesting pass. An alert piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
It's a weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. And in with a real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Hakimi. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really nice ball. Opportunity, maybe. Trying to find a way through. Marvellous anticipation. Fabian. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Room to roam. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good ball. Tolisso. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And support available. Able to skip past his man. Fabian! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Hans Hateboer. Now here's Gezal. Flowing here. And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. And threading it through. Maybe dangerous here. Brilliantly blocked. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Kvaratskhelia. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Good ball over the top. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. In the end, an Olympic Lyonnais Live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Olympique de Marseille, trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Now a short corner here. And an opening. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Diatta. And finding their flow. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Imad Abdelli. Good-looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jordan Teze. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, that's super defending. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Real chance. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Given away by Monaco. Imad Abdelli. And he takes it away. Pogba. Nicely played. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. On to Traore. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Now, options are plenty. And this to level it. Super challenge. Wow. Free kick is what's been given. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Given away by Monaco. Takumi Minamino. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Medina. Abdelli. And now with Aubameyang. No more time left. We've reached... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Koulibaly. Will it be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Keeper there to collect. Imad Abdelli. Aubameyang. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Weah. Now with Traore. Very quick thinking there. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pogba. Or can they prise them open now? Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And so Marseille get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? And passing it well. Determined defending. Kehrer. Now Dyer. Given away by Monaco. Diatta. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Released it nicely. Diatta. Take it away. This looks promising from Marseille. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Bruna. Good tackle. Here's Camara. On to Kehrer. Diatta. Unable to get himself back. Onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
On the attack in the closing phase. Medina. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Camera. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, this could really help the cause. What a block! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And possibilities here. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered opportunity. To a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. A really good pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Trying to connect. And look at this! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's an obvious offside. Perfect tackle. That's a lovely ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tolisso. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gezal, nicely constructed, and the through ball, in it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Jonathan Klaus released it nicely. Koulibaly. Oh, it might be, and there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Incisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good pass. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Tolisso. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put it away? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Corentin Tolisso. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koulibaly. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And it's opening up. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pavel Schulz. Plenty of support here. Lovely pass from Tolisso. And the flag does go up offside. Ndombele. Well, that one has promise. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Pavel Schulz. Intelligent defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. But the danger averted for now. And fed forwards. Perfect tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Applying vigorous pressure. This could be the equaliser. Oh, difficult save to make. Time for a change then. It's a short corner. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, it's close, that.
Hisham Boudaoui. El Yawahi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Has to be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Smart defending. Oh, great vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a clear foul. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He lost it there, Tolisso. And in with a real chance. Oh, football finish. this at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to an end and